Hello there, folks. Welcome back as we continue on with more 7 Days to Die. We are getting close enough. We should have a Horde night tonight. So let me go ahead and just jump right into the game quick. But we are near the Horde night. Like I said, that is the 63rd. So with today being the night of the 61st, we're almost there. Figure, since for the most part night has not been much of an issue anymore, we're gonna head over here and finish taking out that one last little thing on the you're about to finish tearing this apart. Because why not? Oh, hey, look, we hit 52. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. We have the bigger part of farming. So hopefully now, as I go through the rest of my seeds, we will have easy time making more with overflow. And oh, hello. Thank you. That was actually a decent sized little traveling horde. One more. Alright. That was easy enough. Oh. It's almost nighttime. That's fine. I am not overly stressing being out at night in this game anymore. Anything but the normal water. That's fine. Alright. It's taking just a little bit of time. Hey, look, commands are finally available. Definitely still gonna be nighttime by the time we finish this and get back to the base. But probably not riding the motorcycle back. Excuse me. Come on. Alright. Now head back to the base. And we'll come back and we'll go through this building, grab everything, and then tear it apart. Don't think there's any repairs I need to do to the Horde base that we have. Though if I've got enough cement, I might try to upgrade more materials. Can also see what the upgrade is after cement. I think it's iron. Alright, that goes in there. And then just because sell that and alright. Yeah, okay, we took care of all the meat that was in there. I think the next thing I should make is some more water truckle, goldenrod. Alright, first cook that. Take care of that. How much pure water do we have up here? Yeah, that'll help even those out. Alright, till now though, let's go ahead. Drink one of these. Take. Drink one of those. Use one of those just to round up food and drink for a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a while on small thing. Alright, let's see. Got those. Still need quite a bit to finish out that. There, that's done, that's done. Not worried about that. Did make that already. Did we make the pistol yet? We did not. Alright, ooh, do I have... I do not have any legendary parts. Okay. Alright, so what we're looking for right now, don't have, is the legendary parts. Alright. Similar idea then. We will pop this stuff right here. When we get the legendary part, we can make the pistol. Water done? Water is done. Alright. Outside of the pistol, double barrel shotgun is also something. Pretty sure we don't have a tier 6 of. Yeah. Similarly, it is looking for six of that, another 30 there. Grab the cloth and the glue, so we can make 6 more things of duct tape. Second thing that we need legendary parts for. Okay. Just alright. Stop. After the shotgun. Yeah, also a hunting rifle that we need tier 5 on. Or tier 6 on. Alright. Mhm. Well, at least we're getting several different things figured out. Alright, after hunting rifle, I'm using the tactical gun. Don't care about making one of each explosive. Did we make a robotic? We made that. I don't think we made... Oh, that requires a whole hell of a lot of crap. Hell no. That'll wait. Can't do the armor yet, and that's the only thing. The last thing that's, like, tiered. Alright. Well then. That's done for now. Let us... head on out to the little building here. Again, it's still nighttime, so I'm not going to use the bike. Let's see. That doesn't have anything for me anymore, so let's already just take that apart. About the fencing later. I could swear I heard a dog there. Alright, like I said, this fence and even the trees we can wait on. Holy damn. Alright, well, while we're shielded. Hear you. Alright. Keep. Oh boy. We had a screamer. Really, all of them? Alright, I guess that's it. Just check upstairs. Alright. Holy cow, something I missed every time I came in here. It pays to break everything in a building. Oh, come on. Thank freaking God. Hit E to search that quick first. Ooh. I'll take wiring. Book. Alright, upstairs done. Oh, this is just the windows. Hope that was the one I kept hearing. Alright. Side room is now empty. Nope, that's hitting the floor beneath it. I'm not gonna worry about that then. Park this right here. Wait, first, gas it up. Alright, we are now completely unencumbered again. Oh. I didn't notice the forced wall thing there. And that was, yeah. Supply vote. Book supplies would be the best. All right. Doing our best to make sure. Improved armor crafting. Harvesting tools. Thing for robotic drones. Alright. Okay. Now we gotta take out enough of the center support. Hopefully. Like, we want to get as much of the internal supports gone now. That way, when we do the outer support, there's nothing internally that's supporting everything. I'll say that may be external. Yeah. The only things left internal is this wall. We'll get rid of that as well. And a little bit of stone right here. This should then get us to where we just have to take our happy ass around the building, breaking the bottom bit of wood. I should here. Undo the tracking on that because I'm not gonna be building that anytime soon. I don't need the cool tips for that sitting there. All right. cup of coffee in the inventory. Oh, you know what? Don't have to do the whole fence, but I think these corners as well. There. Now that's free floating. Well, you know what? The stuff get in there that shouldn't take damage. So we should be fine as internal stuff starts to fall now and break. I like how, yeah, we're getting small sounds of things breaking while we're doing this. Amazing just how much this building is staying together, though. Missing so much of its, support. Oh, there's some more that just started to fall. Now that it's raining, I can actually do this and this and not have to worry about my smell. There's more of the building tumbling. see. Oh boy. Okay, we can stop from the outer wall now and start cleaning up this mess. Because, yeah. Now there's just the wall. Damn, it made it almost all the way out to the bike. Huh. A silly vote, eh? Silly sounds and dance off are both fine. Home Run Derby's the only one that'd be annoying right now. I don't think she screamed, so I think we're good. Damn it. not what I wanted, because I don't have a way to, like, send them up. Holy cow, sent that one flying. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. God. So much debris to clean up. There it is. I was expecting to see that the tool was breaking soon. Mhm. All right, I think we're down to just the single layer here, and then we have that wall to finish taking down. It's almost time for a break. Perfect. We'll actually pause here, and when we come back, we will finish working on this final wall here. It's gonna be a few minutes for the ads, so that way there's no pre-roll when people try to join. We'll be back in a little bit. See you guys then. Alrighty, let's get back to this, shall we? So now, considering how much wall is left, I may have to get all the way to the end of the wall before the rest of this crap falls. But that's fine. Oh, hey, boss. Big Mama attack, businessman attack, or random attack? That is up to you guys, as always. I will just, once we get to about 10 seconds left, stop attacking and step away. Well, maybe not even step that far away. Main thing is to stop attacking, or stop doing this, so I can get some stamina back before the attack. But since it's a regular attack and not a boss, we're gonna probably melee it. There we go. Don't want to worry about those things, so let's take the fight over here. Business. Oh, radiated businessmen. Nope. Switched to gun because they were radiated. Alright. Alright, so if we wanted to check and see, it wouldn't be that hard to break this foundation down, but that might be another time. I feel like this is good enough. Alright, well, we get to work on... Actually, make this at least slightly easier on myself. Alright, let's see. Bandage, downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Okay, that part. Here, downstairs, here. hell? Alright. So that is all downstairs. Okay, so that goes in there. So that's those two things smelting. There. Pop goes upstairs. Let's see. Yeah, it's going in there. Alright. Let's see. How much concrete mix do we have already? See, we don't have any concrete mix? That doesn't feel right. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we need to work on letting this just go for a bit. Not having any cement mix. Well, I guess I might have used it all last time, huh? Yeah. Alright. Well, screw it. We're gonna let that go for a second. No. Dang it. I did not mean to eat the food. Let's drink water too then, just to get the full benefit out of it, but... To the trader!
How did you get in here? Aren't we close? What the hell do you want this time?
I want you to have a book that I could buy. Oh well.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Oh, I should put the money away. All right. We're not too far off from the M6 being able to make an M60. I can make a smoker? Oh, hold on. We're gonna track that. Do I have any? I don't have any steel right now. Alright. So yeah, that doesn't really help me. This, if I bought the level of this, we'd get more Rifle World magazines. That's what I'm thinking next time when we start the 3.0. I'm gonna look at whatever changes might have happened, might end up in the final version to stats, if any. And, like, don't necessarily have to put a point in perception, but, like, I might try to make sure I get, like, the first level of this to get Rifle World, the first level of this to get Explosive Magazine, first level of this for Sharp Sticks. I don't need to worry about that one. I don't need to worry about Infiltrator. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, nope, that's not so useful. I mean, that's nice, but not useful. One level in salvage operation for scrap for fun. Obviously, the base strength not necessary, but boomstick will give me that. Pommel Peak gives me big hitter. Gets to get hammered. Pack mule and generally useful, but not necessarily one we'd go for right away. The one level of this for tool digest. There's fist, tactical warfare. Bow hunter, handgun magazine, knife guy. Those matter. Tech planet. Both of these up deck planet. That's interesting. Position for the medical journal. Advanced engineering gives us electrical apps, forge ahead, gives us forge ahead, handy land, and wiring 101 magazines, and it gives us 4 different magazines. Grease monkey gives us vehicle. These all give armored up. This gives the home cooked weekly. This goes southern farming. I think that's everything. So yeah, that would be a reason. Go. Craft the smoker. Let's see. Art of mining, I am missing number 1 and number 7. Got everything on that. Wow, I have 1 and 2. That's surprising that we've gotten those in order. Got all of this. Which, honestly, the 7th curse thing, those things are dying in a punch or two anyway, so... Fireman's thing is cool, but... Again, encumbrance doesn't seem to be a huge issue as we go further in. This is that nice combo. This will then give us the lockpick thing. Really mattering there. Not caring there. There. Nope. And not a big deal. I mean, being able to craft 762 is nice out of that. Just like urban combat, making the silencers not have a damage penalty would be nice. And I should be finding more legendary parts, but I guess I still need to go into more difficult areas for that. Alright. We might actually... If we don't get this today, we might get it tomorrow, assuming we don't die. Alright. There we go. So now I just need to actually give it plants. More of a reason to try to get regular flowers now. Alright. I guess we could. So we got rotting flesh in here. We can also put... Let's do this. We would figure out... After this many stacks, we'll figure out something else to do with it. God, I don't know. Because you got all these standard rockwood, plant fiber, bone, cloth. Like, this is meant as, like, all these tier 6 versions of stuff. Same thing, this will be the different armors in there, high tiers, different weapons, or melee weapons, ranged weapons. So this should be materials. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we do... I don't exactly need... Problem is, there's also stuff up here that should be brought down. Like, seeds being up here is fine, because we're only going to ever use it up here. Food and having our main food and drink storage up here is fine. This stuff that we made, just get rid of sort of things of it, or not so much get rid of, but sort of main things would be fine. But like the medical supplies here and here probably be better set down there. Same thing with the mechanical stuff. So it's that, or I can right click to put it down. Interesting. Yes, let's see. Let's go into building. Actually, easiest thing to make sure we've got this. I'm gonna pop all this material-wise down here. So, barbed wire fence requires iron and wood, so we do have a reason to keep stacks of just iron. Let's start here with that. Let's call this metal. And we'll put the iron in there along with brass and lead. That seems good. Call this plant and wood. And that's where we will. Let's grab both of these back. Actually, I don't think I really need them on me that much, so we'll do and we'll call this animal parts. And that'll be the wood, the bones, and the feathers. Okay, hold on to those things. That's that. Rocks. And for that, we'll grab this. This. Like, crushed sand can go in with the rocks. This is more raw metal. Should probably... No, actually, here. I'm gonna do this, because I want them a little bit closer. So this... be... processed metal. So... grab this stuff out and put it in here. Then nail and iron. And things like that can go in here. We'll make this gems and precious metal. And that will be this stuff. Alright, that's a start on some more organizing, at least. Seems to be done. So we've got our cement. Oh. Oh. There's a max for what can be held in that. That's good to know. I guess I'd put clay technically with this as well. Now that I know there's a max that can be held in there for everything of 3,000 of each stat, we have a goal of sorts. Cool. Because, yeah, if I've got this at full capacity, then it'll be a lot easier to make whatever I want to and then just come over to one of these to refill it. So this will be, crafting recipe partial parts. The idea is that it's things like this that are like, hey, I want to make, you know, I'm working on making certain things, but I'm waiting on just one part, so here's everything else till I get that one part for whichever thing I'm waiting for. I think I might do the same thing there. That away. Alright, just call it arts and crafts, because this is where I'm gonna put glue and cloth, and we'll put the scrap polymers in there as well, I think. Zombie parts. Also get the nitrate. Maybe we make this, things that are literally parts. Means I can take, like, All of these. And actually, I guess the crafting kit as well. All of these. And then just... I'll make this electrical parts. That'll be stuff like this. I was wondering if I want to put a box or two up here for... Hold on. I have it in inventory. Recipes. Cigar and steroids. So where do I make those? Let's make steroids. Do I just make cigars? Yeah, I guess I don't need... So let's go grab just a couple bits of that. Guess could have just grabbed the processed metal and made it, whatever. That there, we'll put that there. Because, like, here we need oil shale. I guess I should put nitrate powder here then. Yeah, let's grab that back and we'll put nitrate powder and chemicals. Alright, process metal there. For now that can go in there. Otherwise, we're gonna put this as repair kits. If I spell that right. And just this is gonna be my storage for extra repair kits. I craft. Yes. One forged iron, one duct tape. Okay, that's easy enough. We have the cement on us. So let's see. buff vote is fine. Oh, shit. No vehicle would, well, only potentially suck. I'm not too worried about it. But no, Energize even isn't huge right now because of what we're doing. Whatever. I just realized I might need crushed stone to upgrade some of these things. Right? Oh, crap. I was looking, it needs steel to upgrade these to the next level. Alright. Alright, well. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I need some rocks. Let's go back to the base, get the thing to heal our sprained leg, because I fell a little too far. Grab rocks. And then we can go back to repairing and upgrading. First. Oh, neither of those will help a sprain. Nothing helps a sprain. Damn it. Other than just not running on the dance or jumping or anything. Like that. Alright, That sucked. Alright, that's gonna have to do for that upgrading. I don't want to go further than that. Supply vote. None of those really matter, so whatever. Alright, what we will be doing, you want to hold on to those, just not that. This can go away. We want these two, and I guess we can hold on to the knife. That can also go away. We do need the hammer potentially as well. That's everything we need tool-wise. Let's go ahead and put the bike. Sort of in its corner. Alright, so. We are starting to get to a point where we are going to be having issues. Potentially. I just realized, yeah, no, that's... With ammo. Let's do this. Let's grab the beer. This is more about location. Same thing. That's not that important. That. This is location. This is location. Alright. Oh, and the recog. So, we don't need the steroid, because it's carry capacity and run speed. Guess in case we need it, we'll grab an antibiotic. That's technically not supposed to be in there, so we'll grab that out of there. Pain and fatigue. Along with plaster cast. Alright. Also, how about let's see. Oh, that's not a combat buff. Put that in here then for now. Those down there for the potential buff we can get out of them. Our normal food and water away. These are less likely. These get used right away. I guess that puts us good. Now use a little bit of that. Let us gumbo. And you could use just to get a little bit more out of that. I don't have anything to sell. So we need that here. All right. So it's all my brass, all my lead. Clay is definitely done. Can I make that from rocks as well? Surprised I can't make... Do I make it here? Yeah, I can make... No, that's small stones again. I make... Ah! I can physically make that with 1 clay, 1 stone. Okay. Another reason to keep those. Alright. Oh, it is time for a break. Alright. Give me a few minutes to go ahead and run the ads then. And we'll come back after that for more of this. We should get through the Horde Night in the next hour, but we'll see. See you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, let's get back to this, shall we? Um, well, I have the setup It's a little early, and that's... I don't really have to do anything over there. So... instead, let's do... I don't really have a miscellaneous box over here now, do I? I guess we can still just... We know we got a little bit of time. Let's go over to the building over here and do its standard loot, so that way we get it ready to just be torn apart. So that way, because that way, if we have a couple hours, we might be able to, or yeah, if we get the Horde Night here, we'll have 2 hours after Horde Night, which will probably be enough to tear this all down. At least it's just a silly vote. Alright, I don't see anything else. It's like we did get a vote for big heads, and it definitely sounded like something nearby got inflated. Okay. Alright. Well, since that seems like it's everything in here, let us... Alright, no light in here, no light in here. Alright, that seems to be everything on the top floor. Hey, look, another reason to have destroyed all that. Guarantee there's no support we gotta worry about there. That's not what I was trying to hit, game. Oh. You know what? I should probably... Don't trust the blinds either, so... Really? Metal bar stools. Okay. Oh. Alright. That's the whole of any internal. But let's just go ahead and... that. Had a feeling that that would take the whole thing out. Oh, wolf. Random or other random. I just realized I do not keep any of my bullets on me. Well, let's hope it's not something that's going to be annoying to beat with melee. It wasn't. This is perfect. We can go put all this crap away, grab everything we need, and get ready for Horde Night. Oh. Looks like all our plants grew. If we got time, we can do that as well. But first and foremost, let's see here. Put that in there. Parts go in there. Tear that apart. That goes up to be... Actually, I should be starting back here. Don't need that ammo. That's That's upstairs. Armor parts. Arts and crafts. Sell that. That goes in there. Upstairs. That goes in there. Upstairs. That goes in there. That goes there. Hold on to that for tonight. Upstairs. Tear that apart. Upstairs. 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 There. 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 I think glass, because I didn't have a spot for it. It's there for now. Processed metal, that goes upstairs. Rocks and stones. Different metals. Upstairs. 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 Animal parts. Go. Let's turn that off for now. Oh, I was too soon on that one. Damn it. Alright. Oh well. Alright. That's everything switched over. Back to what we need for tonight. That should put us good enough on food and water now for a bit. Don't need to check this. Okay. Drank something. We got another glass bottle there. Damn, this does take a while, huh? But now it does have increased rate, double quantity, and no bees. I guess then, there's really nothing else I need to do. Let's head on up. Hope nothing here. Alright. Everything is where it needs to be. Let's look and see what looks we might be hoping to get out of the zombies here. I mean, getting a little bit more on vehicles would be nice. To upgrade to the 4x4 and then eventually the gyrocopter. Workstations we're technically good on. I mean, just to finish it off to get Crucible wouldn't be bad, but we got the main thing we needed. I don't need anything there anymore. Traps obviously would be good because then we can kind of upgrade some stuff about the Horde base. Like, I could, if I wanted to put the effort into it, we could do the generator bank. It's something to think about down the road of playing around. Get the generator bank, tripwire post and everything. I'm gonna put up some industrial lights to help with the heat to maybe draw them up. Would be a couple of things to look into doing. I guess the idea is that eventually, yeah, we also aim for, like, powered doors and stuff. But that's a wait. Don't need to worry about seeds or that. Almost done with medical. Armor, I think, would be a big one. Robotics. Actually, if we can get the stun baton all the way up, that would be nice. Might be nice to have. Though I guess the big thing would be the robotic turret, because then I could put those up to help with killing things. Especially if they can hang upside down, I can put them underneath. Like this base is lasting, but I think what we may do is once we get some more stuff, we'll do one more iteration of a base. Oh, we can make a rocket launcher at 50. Ooh. And probably this, because it's probably a weapon, has tiers. Almost done with that. These are gonna be a while. Same thing here. Oh, just a steel club. Okay. Machete. I like that the machete incorporates the steel, this tier of, actually, technically, I guess it's incorporating the steel knuckles. Sorta. Honestly, these are other big ones, is getting to this stuff. Let's see. Small chance for mine rare gems wouldn't be bad. Deal more block damage, and then the ore as well. We already have that fully done. Let's see. More damage. Fully auto does one more per hit. Automatic weapons, less degradation. Drum magazine mod. More accurate. More ragdoll, and more hip fire. Okay. Power attacks. So. Yeah, I guess the bats really aren't important. We already got all of this, so. Deal more damage. Sprinting power attacks can knock down opponents. 50 up to 50% more damage just by killing things. More damage to knock down and stunned opponents. Cover point of health for every punch. Attack and move faster after getting hit. Drinking beer no longer blurs our vision. And then the 7th curse one doesn't matter much. Find more water and loot. Craft the Fireman's Axe mod. Attack speed of axes. Interesting that this has some fire stuff to it as well. Yeah, it's just harvesting stuff. This, again, would be good. Don't really care about the 44 Magnum. Looks like it's all the same. Same thing, don't care about Night Stalker. I don't really have to be stealthy as much anymore at night. That... Honestly, the urban one, just to get the silencer penalty, wouldn't be bad. Alright. Got plenty of ammo for the night. Still. Somehow. So the idea we will drink those, get going. What do I have? Oh, this will get another blood moon complete. Yeah, this was part of why that Art of Mining 1 is what I want, because I need that to get this. And hopefully get the whole thing done. I don't care about Farmer. Lead thing might be a little... It's still going to be rough to get. Actually, a lot of these seem like I may have to reset to get that. And I do have to go hunting for all these different animals. That's gonna be annoying. But looking at the time now and real world time, there should be no problem getting through Horde Night before the end of this, or before we need another break. So, I guess right now I do need to should craft an upgraded one, but I think that's why I've been hoping to try to get the armor stuff more, is because I'd like to get to where I have like a tier 6 thing of the nerd goggles. Actually, tier 6 on most of these would be nice. Getting close to time to drink. I think we'll, at 2150 on the in-game clock there, we'll drink our 3 learning elixirs and our 3, the recog or whatever it's called, to up our range damage. Alright, so... take some pills. Smooth. And actually perfect timing. It's Horde Night. Which does tend to get a little loud. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. We're only an hour in, and we've actually already almost leveled up. Damn. Where'd that bird go? There we go. All right. Oh, shit. There we go. Got the repair going. I hear him down there. I don't see him. There we go. Hey, look, we got our first level. I don't know if shocking nearby is as useful right now, because I don't know if that'll change their run. I mean, it might have. I definitely need to put some stuff up that will increase heat generation up here, though. I know. I'm just stating an opinion. I'm not sure about, like, it helps, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if it does the main help. Then I need to figure out a fix for on this. Oh, that's a new thing to keep in mind. Got to deal with the guys that send out the bees now. Who needs spaces? I can mostly figure out things without knowing what spaces you were trying to use. Yeah, I feel like everything that's happening is happening out here, and I can't do anything about what's down there. Oh, we must have been a lot closer along after some of that demolition than I thought we were towards leveling up. Oh well. Oh. Go ahead and do both just to be good. God, I think we're only gonna get one level still out of this, which kinda sucks, honestly. Oh. Alright, come on. Last little bit will turn the night vision back off. It's mostly bright enough without it. I mean, I'm thirsty. Oh. Four, three, two, one, and it's daytime. All right. Alright. Looks like we killed all of them. Nice. So let's drop off the stuff we need to drop off. Pick up anything we feel we need to pick up. And then start opening up bags. So you get that back. That back. This go in here. Let's go in here. All right. Now just go in with our 2 weapons. I don't even have ammo technically for this now that I think about it. Save for the 52 rounds that are in there. Oh well. I'm sure we'll pick up some stuff.
Oh, look at you.
Alright, let's start looking. Hey. More towards making the top tier gun, auto gun. Auto rifle. Crafting. Hey! Legendary parts. We definitely needed need those. So hopefully there's more in here. Vehicle crafting. That. More for that. That's a guide we already had. Definitely take medicine. Ooh, 3 more. That. There was also a map in that one, so we've got treasure to go dig up when we are done with this. We are so close to the next level of armor crafting. Please. Thank you. Seems to be everything on the floor. Seems to be everything. It looks like nothing was up here. Alright. Alright, so it looks like we crafted everything. Or grabbed everything. Let's get back to the base. And we'll take our commercial break. And once we come back from the break, we'll put all this stuff away. Read our little map to find out where we gotta go digging. And do that as well as get ready for the airdrop. So, give me just a few moments, and I will see you guys after that. See ya. All right, let's continue, shall we? So yeah, we need to put stuff away. That's downstairs. Old cash goes in here. We want to hold on to some of that, but that's downstairs. That's downstairs. That's downstairs. That goes here. Downstairs. Downstairs. That's here. Downstairs. Downstairs. Food and drink. Mechanical. There, downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. There. Medicine, downstairs. Healing, downstairs. That goes downstairs. So that. Actually, no, that's not downstairs. That goes here. Hold on to that. Actually, gonna put that in here for when we come and grab all this. That's downstairs. Goes here. All right. Everything now should go downstairs. So. Parts. Let's grab that and that and hold on to it. Ammo. Other kind of ammo. All right. So. Weapons. Pistol, hunting rifle, double barrel shotgun. We'll come back and grab those later. Now, before we go and do the rest of that, grab all that. Perfect. All right. All good there. we're gonna shift this. We're gonna keep that stuff there, and now there we go. Oh, oh no, that's the ammo I had. All right, that can go down. All right, that goes in there. All right. We don't need, because everything I have, I believe, repairs with repair kits now. All right. Read. To whoever finds this knows. Friend, the end is near! The monsters are breaking down my door! But in my final moments, I can only think of how I wanted to be remembered. Not as a coward, but as someone who thinks of others. I leave this map to one of my many secret buried chests to you. God bless you. Jennifer. It's all the way down there. Alright. Well, hopefully whatever's in there is worth it, Jennifer. Oh, I just realized I got what? Just 1 point to spend? Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now. No time critical immune or resourceful. Doesn't matter, whatever you guys feel like doing, because honestly, I don't think any of those will do much for me right now. Or to me, for that matter. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I forgot about the fencing there, otherwise I wouldn't have gone straight like that. We are critically immune. Alright. You know what, just so I don't have to deal with them in the process. That should be enough, because the chances of it being over by that one are slim to none. Oh. Uh, God, been a while since we did one of these, and it took kind of this long to... Guess I definitely need to go this way more. Hey, we found it. All right. Hey, got it on the first try. Look at all that loot. All right. Now we can kind of head back to the safety of our house in time for the airdrop to come. hold on to the repair kit, but guess cement mix can go in with the rocks as well. Hold on to that. So I don't need to hold on to this if it's not Fortnite. That can go away. That's upstairs. That goes in there. It's there. This is food. Rocks. Plants. Silver and gold. Ammo. Ammo. Bullet casing. All right. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna leave that there, but since I'm here. Gives us a few more guns in there that we can choose from if we want to. If we need like a different style of ammo gun. Though the hunting rifle actually doesn't help us because it's the same ammo as our machine gun. Alright. Yeah, I forgot when I thought about the tearing the building apart, I forgot about the fact that we would have a airdrop today. So here it comes in 3. Any second now. There it is. I'm gonna say, game, don't make a liar out of me. And that will be getting torn apart soon. Oh, a boss fight. Ew, that's gonna kind of suck. Shielded boss janitor is probably the easiest. Shielded minion party girl could suck. You know what? Just because I don't want it to... Come on. Fall faster, damn you. Eh. Alright, we'll head over here. And we get... Shielded boss. Okay, ow. Shit, that's the boss. I can't hit him. I can hit him, but it wastes bullets. Having to maneuver around quite a bit. Oh. There's all our ammo back, plus a bunch of other good stuff. All right, that worked out for us somehow. All right, let's see what books we got. Hey, just a few more books away from that. In fact, how close? 8 more books. 8 books away from getting the M60. Well, 8 specific books. 8 of that one specific book. Wait, we'll get all this stuff back now, and then we'll go and tear down another house. Pair of houses, technically, because there is a little garage, too. I don't know if I'll worry about the fencing on this one, either. It's a more annoying fencing than it might be worth dealing with, but I'm... Alright. Definitely takes a while to get honey, so... Good to know. Alright. This away in there. This should actually... Medicine, upstairs. Nope, not that. So put that in the food. That there. These and there. All right, everything is put away. Yeah. Just because I keep seeing. Oh, no, we'll get it later. Oh, wait. No, because that's the one we already took apart. Yeah, let's get that now, because it's a little bit more on our way here. Alright, now, outside of the fact that I'm not sure if this would actually hold things up, start with the tiny building here. Oh, hey, look. We hit 59. We got a second skill point. Let's work on Lucky Looter. Oh, dear God. This'll take a while. Bucket heads, big heads, or home run derby? Anything but home run derby, honestly. I did not enjoy that last time. Oh. Cool, we got big heads. Alright. That took that apart. So now... It'll be nice when we upgrade our next scavenging tools. Almost forgot about dealing with those lights. Nothing's dropping yet. Will we end up with a building that is held together by just one piece of wood? Nope. Somehow I had a feeling that the spot right by the door was going to be the downfall of it again. Seems like door frames are not connected to the rest of the building, technically, in the same way other things might be. And I think once we're done with this, we gotta go inside that building to clear out the internal wall, the bottom of the internal walls. And then start the same process on all the outside, lower outside ones there. Because we already cleared out the internal, all the items from there. Yeah. Out of curiosity, XP to next level, 186,000. Dear God. Let's see, if we're gonna get through one more night, so we'll end up being on the 65th day. When... Hell, we might even be 65th or 66th day. Don't think we'll get another Horde Night tomorrow, but it might be close. Yeah, because we're going to clear that area. So, alright, first and foremost, that should be all external. We'll take that wall out. That should all be external. Technically, because that's a corner that's external. So it should just be this bit. All right. Guess let's see how well all of this goes. I will say, I think when we do this, whenever 3.0 hits and we start doing... And we start that one where we will start doing this from the beginning, we'll probably take our time and go deeper as well. Like, actually make sure we clear to dirt, because I don't know if I want to take my time with all that stuff right now. Well, it's starting. The reason I'm not doing all the supports for this awning yet, I want to get this part done. Even though the awning might be what's holding a lot of it together, that's stuff I can do while I'm not under the awning. Whereas this I kind of had to be. Alright, yeah. Still not a full tumble yet. We're not gonna worry about grabbing everything yet. Is this gonna do it? No. The house still stands for now. I mean, more little bits are falling off. Still we have hovering house still. Like, we're getting little, like, upper bits, but not the big tumble. Like, the big tumble we'll hear and see. Mainly because as we're doing it, we'll start to see that stuff all just disappear, along with what's like near or almost directly above what we just broke. Can't imagine it's gonna take much longer. Dear God, how much... Oh. There it goes. Oh, fuck. I think that was too much physics. We crashed the game. All right. I don't know if it was physics on top of the screechers or what. But the game was not prepared for that level of stupidity. Let's get it booted back up here. Oh. I'm gonna mute that for you guys while I get some stuff. While I get everything set back up again. Okay, you're gonna have to wait, I think, for just a second on Twitch, because I'll set that the integration back up during the break. Because when I load back in, we're hopefully, we won't crash again. But we do have. Yeah, I kind of had a combination of all this physics on top of a couple of screechers that summon more zombies that I think just broke the game. Yeah, because it's not even falling the same way it did a moment ago. All right. We seem to be okay. Let me log back in to Twitch. There we go. We are logged back in on 7 days. Yeah, it was ridiculous of just being in a moment here where it's like I broke stuff, and more specifically, like, because all of this had started to fall too. I don't know if now a lot of it is being supported by things it shouldn't be being supported by. Like, yeah. Which means we've gone from kinda dangerous to really dangerous. Because that could happen as we are getting rid of debris. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that the game has the couple of the support stuff like that. But yeah, we let's get those blocks down. And now we can just work on all right. Oh. Alright, we should be kind of settled in. I'm gonna pause, because it is technically time for our last break. We'll come back and finish clearing this up, because we got an hour left to stream to work on that. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right. Here's hoping we don't crash again. I do need to go back and either into the VOD or into the recording and find that moment and make a clip of that, because that was ridiculous. In general, I should be trying to probably clip more of this now that we're doing this, because, well, it is just fun to watch buildings come down. Oh, again. Oh, that's part of what I'm dealing with. And shit. Alright. Yeah, I feel like that debris is currently what's... The hell? How did that not break? And... In fact, I know exactly what I'm gonna do and call the stream when we start, when 3.0 drops. I should look into a couple of things if I'm gonna do it, though. Just to make it more funny. Okay. That was the axe breaking. We're good. Oh, we found the support point. Good. All right. Figure if we can get enough of the foundation, or get everything around the foundation now, then it just becomes clearing what's on top of the foundation. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, there are. I just thought about this. There are buildings in some of the places that will probably utterly crash the game as I keep doing this. Oh, we're gonna have fun. If I even get to them in this world. Ah. I think we spooked the deer. It made a weird noise. So much destruction. It's so beautiful. Alright. Now we can clear our way through this final floor. Oh. Jesus. Oh, just in time for a buff roll. Oh, please, just resourceful. No vehicle. Well, we're almost at a point where we need our vehicle. Because once we finish clearing this off, we get to go back to base. And, Jumbled Backpack just sucks. Well. Oh, hey, we missed an entire... Well, if we can't use our vehicle, let's pick it up for now. That way I don't potentially forget. Starting to think I probably could have kept it. It's looking like we were definitely going to be here long enough. And we are done. That's all I'm gonna worry about for now. Oh. There is an Origin style thing, which is more than likely like the center of the map. So the center of the map is probably like right there. That's actually good to know. That's upstairs, that's upstairs. We're gonna get that back to going. That's upstairs. Processed metal goes in there. Wood goes in there. Oh, plant fibers also go in there. Unprocessed. That's upstairs. That's upstairs. rocks and clay. Craft animal parts. That's so. Seed. All right. Oh. Out of curiosity, I had no, it isn't in. I need to be in here for the garage doors. Yeah, iron garage door. There it is. And there's a non-powered one. Okay, good. So we would be able to make, like, garage doors and stuff like that. That's what I wanted to make sure. Alright. Okay, we did spend the 2 spill points we had on Lucky Looter. So I can make quite a bit of oil. Well, we're letting that run. Yeah, no, there's only not even 30, or around 30 minutes left to the stream, depending on what we decide to do. We're not getting into the 66th day. Ooh, a supply vote. Mystery supplies, I think, would be the best out of that.
If you drink all the coffee, you again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Gold them that stuff. Buy.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Go. Yeah, we got armor supplies. That's not a big deal. All right. Armor's up to 4. No, give me the damn interact option, please, game. Alright, I'll put that helmet down with the armor. We've just proven now. If it ain't tier 4. Speaking of, let's see, armor, nerd goggles. What do you do? So currently I'm wearing nerd goggles, which give me a couple of different things of XP. The preacher outfit for damage resistance against undead. The gloves for damage against undead. And the boots to help. I could. So let's see. That's enforcer boots? Or biker boots. Alright. Biker boots. So 10 iron, 20 leather. Are they all... Biker boots are leather. Nerd goggles are leather. Standard preacher outfit is cloth. The gloves take a little bit... No, that's primitive. Preacher gloves. That's cloth. Okay. So, how many armor... I do not have enough. Can I make armor crafting kits? Can. An armor part, sewing tools, and duct tape. Alright. So if I want to make all 4, we need 16 of those. We need... $40 leather. 40 cloth and 40 iron. I do not have enough iron. We need... There's the iron. Definitely have... that. That. We need enough duct tape? No, I need 3 more things of duct tape, so... Yeah, sorry, 'cause it's to make that. Alright, so... duct tape. Let's go grab... Alright. Alright. Biker boots. Nerd goggles. Creature outfit. Creature gloves. Now, let's put those away. Take all that out. Top of that now. Take those 2 out. This helmet, modified. XP. And... Don't really ever do the murky water, so don't think that's necessary. Just that. Alright. Complete. Let's equip that now. And we can scrap that. Now, here, modify. No, not take off. Modify. Take those 3 pieces off. Take this. Modify. Alright. So put those same 3 pieces on. Complete. Equip. Scrap. Modify. Take that and that off. Modify. Oh, armor plating. Armor. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? There we go. Complete. That on. Oh. I modified the wrong thing. All right. All right. So, okay, better XP, slightly better XP now. That and cloth insulation. This is exactly the same. This now has, which that might be the same. This now has some stuff to help us. That went in the wall. All right. You. Oh, hey, look. We just got the ability to make better armor fitting. Oh well. In general, we just upgraded ourselves, so now... Again, this all being only level 4 and 5 armor makes sense. Screw it. I'm also gonna just say screw it. Oh, I gotta demodify this. Modify. Take that off. Delete. That mod in here. I should go through and thin that out. Don't need everything. Oh. Alright, put bones in there. Oh, hey, we did some stuff, so I need more clay in here. Yeah, I did a little bit. I don't know if you were here for it, but I did a little organizing. So we now have some of the materials kind of set up in here. And this is now for, like, if I go through here and see, like, oh, I can make all 3 of these at tier 6, but the recipe is something ridiculous and I don't have the parts. I can put part of the parts there. Organizing. We've already gotten that and that. Just made the pistol, the double barrel shotgun, and the hunting rifle. So we're good on that stuff for now. 7 books away now from machine guns. Not worrying about the explosives yet. I still gotta make this thing. Alright, do I have mechanical parts in here? No, it's motor tool parts. So the only thing I need is, like, a little less than half of that from here. But we can also scrap that. Oh, it gets us 1 robotics part. Alright, took all the parts out of there. There we go, good. Alright. Ooh, we might not be able to make, all the duct tape. Because, yeah. What do I need to make glue? Seven bones and 1 water. We have one water. I can remedy that real quick. There. Start making me the water. Actually, I could have probably done it a quicker way, but that's fine. 7. So 7, 14, 21. Both of those. That there and that there. And we also just used it all, so we're gonna need not that much. 204. Oop, come on. 240. That'll take a while. In fact, that won't finish by the time we're done, so. Alright. And we'll have to go hunting for legendary parts once we got everything. How long is this gonna take? Gonna take a little bit. Alright. And then besides that thing, I don't actually, like, I made temporary armor for now. We won't worry about making more until we get to get this maxed out. Still waiting on 6 books maxed out. We've already maxed those. At some point, I should make probably these. So if I make 2 of those and put them on the top of the tower on the different corners, that might help attract the zombies up when we're doing things, because they'll create heat. Hopefully. Though I do have to connect them to a power source. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, so the power source will definitely create heat, so yeah. Okay. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Recipe. I need clay soil too. Alright. No, we'll worry about clay soil for that in a little bit. Start chewing that up. You guys done? No, you're all still growing. Of course you are. But we got our farming thing up now to where that won't be an issue. Right, clay, go in with the rocks for now. We'll burn you into here in a second. No new challenges, but that's fine. I didn't expect any. Alright. Oh, no. You first. The lead'll go quicker. That's all that. Don't drop that in. Okay, so that is after it took out what it needed to for the clay. So clay's got to go in there. Yeah, definitely have learned some things for differences that I would do on the next when we do a fresh run for this, including like just placement stuff, because I'm not gonna do, as I said, I'm gonna end up switching to taking everything apart from now on, and then taking every building apart and figuring out stuff. Though, admittedly, basements are going to be annoying if I'm fully demolishing buildings. But I think there's like technically about 10 minutes left, but I think that's close enough. We'll go ahead and call it here, especially considering the crash and everything today. This seems fine. And we'll be back tomorrow with the last day that we will be continuing this for this week, because like I said, after tomorrow's stream, it won't be until next Tuesday, because a whole bunch of dental stuff going on that'll prevent me from or at least that means I shouldn't be doing at least something like streaming where I'm going to be talking a lot. I might be still doing some things, or just anything that's going to require me to talk a lot, I will be avoiding. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So, later.